Alright. Hello. Sorry that took so long. I'm just trying to get everything set up right now. But yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. I need to pull up chat on my other computer. It took my computer ages to load up. And it's still taking ages. Right. Should probably plug in my Ethernet as well. Alright. There we go. If there is anybody who joined and is in the chat right now, just give me a sec because I cannot see it yet. But yeah, while and such, I want to go over what we're going to be doing today. Alright. Okay, some quick recap for whoever was here but doesn't remember or wasn't here and needs recap so that they understand the context of what's going on. Basically, what was going on last time was we were getting the characters. We were all getting ready to, we were getting all the preparations for Rex Lapis's Rite of Parting. We were getting the Rite of Parting thing set up. And we completed the preparations, I believe, and suddenly someone popped over to us and was just like, hey, Ningguang sent me here to tell you that she invited you to her palace in the sky. So come to her palace in the sky. Okay? Okay. And yeah, we're gonna be going over there after I complete a few missions, because I am almost level 28. I wanted to, I wanted to have this, my levels and stuff ready before I started streaming, but I don't know, I was just tired these past few days. I'm still a bit tired right now, but you know, if I don't do anything right now, I'm not gonna do anything ever, huh? You know? But yeah. That's what's gonna be happening today. And I do have a little bit of a surprise. In a bit before we enter the main story quest, but for now, we're gonna wait. We're gonna get these done real quick. Ooh, okay. I forget how big this map is.
Dandelions?
These flowers aren't looking so good either. What a shame. What's the matter? Also, I'm gonna be reading these so that I could actually read for the rest of the game. You know, it's good to read aloud. Anyway. Well, lots of people tend to buy single flowers to give as gifts. So usually I cut some flowers specifically for that purpose. But the flowers I trim don't stay fresh for long. If they don't sell out, they'll wilt. I've tried many methods in the past, but flowers degrade by the end of the day, all the same. I wonder if there's any way to preserve those flowers for a little longer. Preservation, you say? I've heard Sarah from Good Hunter say that they put unused ingredients in a cool place, or preserve them using blocks of ice. I've tried these methods too, but the flowers stored using ice blocks always end up looking weird. They won't have withered, but I wouldn't call them fresh either. And either way, they wouldn't be presentable anymore. I asked a lot of people, and Mr. Sayed, you know who he is, right? He's that researcher. One day when he came to buy flowers, he told me he once read about putting flowers in cold storage in a book. Specifically, it involves using a container to store flowers before placing that container near blocks of ice. He also mentioned that if I wanted to do some experiments, the most suitable place would be low temperature environments on Dragonspine. But I've heard that Dragonspine is a very dangerous place, and I couldn't find any adventurers willing to help me on such short notice. Traveler, could you help me bury these flowers? These 3 flower containers in Dragonspine snow. Consider it done. Thanks for your help. Let me think. I've heard that Dragonspine is huge, and there's lots of different regions which could lead to very different results. Perhaps a comparison might be in order. Please help me place these flowers beside the statue of the 7, beside the water, and at a cavern entrance.
I swear on the archives, I can't go any lower.
I don't know if my reading made any sense right there. I was just reading words. Dragonspine. My favorite place. I'm just gonna glide.
Get them!
Finally. Okay. That took longer than it needed to.
By royal decree! At the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! Odd, reveal thyself! Boba, get them! Race you!
That's great. Let's quickly get over here before we start. Actually. Because I do not want to be here. I have to. Should probably lower the audio. Yeah, I forgot to lower my game audio. God dang it. Oh well, that's fine. It's not like I was saying anything of major importance. Weird. Oh, so it's just weird. Why'd they put it here? Yeah, I guess so that you don't have to use fast travel, but uh-huh. That's great. I don't know what the quickest way up there would be. I would like to avoid any attention, because that would just slow me down and make me freeze. I don't want to freeze. I mean, I'm already freezing in this house. It's cold. Don't mind me. I'm cold and wet. my god, please. Listen, just ignore me. Warm. God dang it.
By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I couldn't move. Hold on, I'll accompany you in a second. I just need to get this thing.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Gotta gather this thing. Nice. And we go back. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Capadivi? Capadivi? I hope I'm saying that right, though I'm probably not. Okay. Now to go over to whatever the heck this is. And deal with that. Alright, get these real quick. I was confused. I was like, where? Wait. No, I'm still confused. Where? Up here? Ah. You know, that's just great. Okay.
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
That. Oh god. Okay, back to just official. Oh wait, no, I can do this official. I was not paying attention to the actual level on its health bar. I'm more intimidated by the way it looks. And one of the last times I went up against this, I had a hard time. But that was a while ago.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Midnight
I
Phantasmagoria.
clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Finally. Oh wait, could this be another animal thing? Maybe?
Freeze. Dodge this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, okay, I did not do that well enough.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
By royal decree. I summon thee.
Yeah, no, this is not going well. And for what? Hey.
Dodge this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Freeze.
Did I do it? No. Can I just
Cool
get...
it.
No, I can't get charged from that. Alright, I'm just gonna beat these up until I get charge on my ults.
Freeze.
Or I just end up completing the quest anyway. Alright, I
Fascinating.
guess I went through all that trouble for nothing. Is that that? I think that's that.
What's the hurry?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. By royal decree.
Alright. I need to destroy stuff. That is not going to be an issue for me. I like destroying things.
Booba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest rest for the wicked.
Oh, goodness
Okay,
gracious.
whatever. That was the wrong one. Wrong button.
Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. What's the hurry?
Yo, what are you? Oh, it's just a regular lizard. I don't remember them being that color. Alright. That is done. We go back. And then we can... Hello, Eve. Welcome to the
What's the
stream.
hurry?
I cannot read what that says, but I'm gonna say hello anyway. I do not read Korean. Right here.
Ad astra abyssos.
Alright.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh wait, I need to claim my other things. I'm dumb.
Ad astra abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad astra abyss.
What? I haven't reached 28 yet? Alright, alright. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to click. Alright, shite. Alright, so let's see what else I can do. Seems like we're going in reverse order today. Not what I wanted to click. Not that either. I'm completely forgetting everything I know today. Okay. We'll go over there then. Leeway Harbor.
One Win Bookhouse.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Leeway volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Chang the Nines. Hold on.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Chingsa village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
What? Who are you?
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho,
Your liege.
a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount
Sing
Jingsa and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Nah, you didn't get to finish.
I've had my heart set on getting hold of a copy of Legend of the Shattered Halberd, Volume 6 for the longest time now. Frankly, I'd be willing to do whatever it takes to get my hands on that book. If...
Where? Dang. All the way over here. Alright, I need to get these anyway. I need to get these waypoints. Ew.
Starfall!
What did that do? Butterflies. Oh. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
How do I get up there? Do I just jump? Do I need a taller character? No! God dang, it's so close, yet so far. Just let me up there. Oh wait. I'm done. I am now inside. Do I need a taller character? Oh. Oh, shit, wait. No, this isn't good. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
No rest for the wicked.
Ow, ow. I'm sorry, I know you guys were just fishing. I did what had to be done. Maybe I'm not really too sure about that. Ooh. Oh, so horse tails are like cat tails. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, over there. I was looking around instead of on the map. I was like, huh? Where? Oh, it's a floaty thing. That did not go where I wanted it to. Oh crap, don't touch me. Ah, no! I fell for it, I didn't know you were there! Okay.
Oz, reveal thyself. Cry out
There we
my
go.
illustrious name.
No. Alrighty then. Now I can finally guide this thing home. Oh, who are you? What are you doing? Uh-huh. Okay. You continue doing your thing then.
Is this
Man.
an answer from this world?
Much better chest in front of a regular chest. Duck. I'm sorry, duck. Oh wait, what? Where? Up there! Oh my god. I'm finding so many new things. Now that I've entered a new area. Like I should be doing. Wow, what a surprise. Shocker. Yep. What's up there? Oh god.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, shh. That sound scared me. Like, these guys obviously don't scare me, but that just... Damn, I've been jump scared yet again. From a non-horror game. Where's the rest of you? Is that it? I can't believe this. Alright, time to try that again. Oh, you went over there.
What a bountiful harvest!
I thought it was a different one. Wait, so what go- oh wait. I'm dumb.
Out of the frying pan,
E.
into the fire!
Oh, there's another one over here. Cool. I was about to say, I'm very confused. Oh crap, don't touch me. I'm so confused as to why I did not freeze there. Boop.
Get them! Race you!
Look at it.
What a bountiful harvest!
This looks like a trap.
None of this will go to waste.
It was not a trap.
Race you!
Oh, here's the other one.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There we go. As for
Nice and
you.
spicy.
I am disappointed.
Boba, get them!
I proceed to be disappointed.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Thank you. Hmm. Uh-huh, I agree. Go over
I
there.
summon thee.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Oh,
Drop.
that is strong. I mean, that's strong too.
Starfall.
Ooh, Noctilus. No. Jade. It's Jade. Hello, Sumix. Welcome back to the stream. Yes, it is Genshin Impact. Hold on. Thank you.
Drop.
How are you doing? Ooh. More.
Starfall.
I continue to get disappointed at every corner. Thought that was gonna be better iron or whatever it is. God dang it! You just got to adventure level 15 and you're doing decent? I'm doing alright. I was supposed to do this stream like a Thursday, and then I was just like, oh, I'll do it Friday. And now it's Saturday. So, yeah, I've just been a little tired recently, honestly. So, I'm doing fine. There, that is.
A reward on the road.
What are you? Violet grass. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, okay, wait. I can... Never mind. I was just amazed at regular game mechanics for a second. You sended, your main character? Who do you main? If I may ask. I don't really main anyone, but you know, I'm just curious since it's a general question people get. I don't know. Yeah, what was I supposed to be doing? Okay, I was supposed to be going all the way over there. But I want to go over here first. I am forgetting my objectives. No, the character you start off with. Oh, cool, cool. Did you choose the female or male one? I think both look cool. The male? Yeah, I was debating between the two, but I ended up just going with what I chose when I first started playing. And I went for Lumaine. You wish you picked the female? Come on, you have Tanjiro as the voice actor. Oh, English. Tanjiro. I don't know. I think they're both cool. What made you regret picking the male one, though? Time to beat her up.
No rest for the wicked.
Here to play with me.
Wait, where'd you go?
Summon me.
This moment will be
What?
frozen in
I'm
time.
stuck. Ah.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Shine no longer.
Quite the find.
But now I'm LGBTQ. What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused. Wait.
What's the hurry?
Wait, I'm picking up on a joke here, but I'm not entirely sure if it's a joke or not. Yeah, male, but I wish I picked female, but now I'm... Is that a... Hold on, I'm... I've been out of it. Whoa. I just climbed this mountain real quick. That was much quicker than I expected. Jesus, Kaya. Your legs are long. I was just gonna say... What's the word?
Freeze.
There's a word I'm looking for. Is that a body dysmorphia joke?
Cool it.
That's what I wanted to say. I don't know why it took me so long to find the words.
Booba, get them!
It's a mental illness that,
Right hand into the fire!
that trans people have.
Race you!
Well, it leads to them transitioning. It just means you're not comfortable within your own, body. I thought it might have been a joke like that, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'm just gonna glide over here. Don't mind me.
By royal decree!
Ow, why would you do that? Damn, that sucks for you, guy. Let me help you out.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
Oz, you're useless. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was right. I did pick up on it.
Illustrious name.
Nice, nice. No, the fact that it took me so long to figure out the word proves that I am not as... Ka-chow.
Starfall!
Then again, people forget words. How'd you guys trap a wispy thing? Be free. Where'd you go? Up here? Just popped in to say good luck and have fun. Thank you, thank you.
Is this an answer from this world?
You have fun with whatever you're doing right now. Alright, pick that. Lemon. Yeah, you're a lemon now, I guess. No longer lime. We have ascended, I guess. Or maybe descended? Ascended? Is that really an upgrade? I don't know. I guess it depends on the person. Do you like key lime pie or lemon meringue pie? You know? Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh god, it's a lot of you. Ah, okay. I wanted to do this, and then that.
What's the hurt?
Oh. Ah.
That was
Damn.
unexpected.
Mufasa! Oh, did you all really just drop down here? Oh, no, just you. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Kaya edition. Stop throwing shit at me. That almost knocked me off too. Alright.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh shit.
Get them. That really hurt.
Autocorrect. Wait. It autocorrected lime to lemon.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate
Me
planet?
when I can't use when I don't have any limes for for my guacamole. I just need to it autocorrected to lemon, you see. That joke made no sense. You just saw a baby boy mean you in the picture. Interesting. Yeah, I need to use swimming. Hey! Okay. Long hair. I imagine it was a look. Where's that one? Okay, it's down there. Oh wait, there it is. I was about to say. Where? You had long hair. Saw it down to almost your bottom. Cool, cool. It do be a look. How... What? Oh.
Is this an answer from this world?
I should have just jumped. Now I'm stuck down here. I'm having a good time. Primo Gem is God. I do have primos. Hold on. I need to get up there. Hello. I'm gonna steal your books now.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bamboo. Yo, I forgot that was a thing that I could use in recipes. I need to look out for that. It's good to know that they're here, though. Oh, hold on. I need to close the door. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to close the door to this room, and I also got a little bit of yogurt. Oh, okay, that's how I go up. Nice, nice. I wish I knew what that said. Or, no, I know what it says, but I don't know how to pronounce whatever it says. Yogurt.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
Yeah, that's how I felt in that one match I had against Bugs last stream.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me.
Damn.
To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're sad, now that you've got nothing to read.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you.
Your lip flaps do not match the text and what you're saying. Sorry, I didn't want to point it out during your emotional outburst, but I'm gonna point it out.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this.
Yeah.
All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back.
Yeah.
Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
No, I'll just stand here.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works.
Interesting.
Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
Damn.
You mean you still have it?
That did not look like you got excited. What are these animations that they're pairing with this?
Yes, it is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang,
Chingu.
you've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core Lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
I beat up the Fatui on a daily basis.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
I mean, the Fatui are assholes, but that is true. Sometimes it is important to put your health above your wants, I guess. But I mean, hobbies contribute to your health. So I mean, it's a bit of a contrasting argument. Debate.
You...
Oh.
Whoa there, friend.
I was expecting
Come
more
on.
for a second.
This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me.
I don't think he will be, because I feel like we're gonna end up playing him and we're gonna beat your ass.
And you, Chang? You're selling that core Lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
2 words. Situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for
Leave
this
me
day.
alone.
Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where We've still got a job to do over here.
Wait, what's happening? Bruh, he just took the book and ran. Wow. I wonder, can I know official isn't. Yeah, no. Alright. Quick party change real quick. I forgot Kaya's still dead.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I'm gonna get those other. I should pay attention to my stamina. I need to go get those other things. I cannot wait to get to level 28 so that we can finally do the actual story quest. Damn, these shits are everywhere. Constantly popping up on the map. I want to make sure I get it. Hold on. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, there he is. I wasn't even looking for you. Amber's a cute character.
You like reading,
Yeah, she
huh?
is.
Mr. 5-second hero.
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Yo, they actually put... Nice, nice.
Hello?
I mean, it's probably
Shinjo?
the same picture,
Anybody
but...
in there?
Oh wait, no, it isn't the same picture. They're different. The characters in there are different.
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
Jeez.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Yeah. So I guess we're scrapping Operation Leeway Travel Guide. Yeah.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth
Damn,
ended up
look
having
at-
to pawn it.
That holds a shade. What do you put on it? Do you put hairspray? My man.
And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do.
Well, you seem a bit preoccupied.
I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details.
Shagyu? I don't know that character. I need to look. I don't know most of the characters.
Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're reading again.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts.
I beat you up earlier, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's
Yeah,
what you
real
goofballs
mature.
call it, right?
Real
There's
mature.
a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
That's a weak party you got there, man.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Now die. Ayo, I knew it. Ooh!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yo, wait, hold on.
Time to act. Blink!
Bro, stay still. I think the only thing I don't like is the cooldown.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
I'm assuming with this type of cooldown. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm just gonna do that real quick.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
Damn.
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Vision.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
More Daguwa. Sigh.
Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents.
Fair enough.
Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
Hello, zombie. Welcome to the stream.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here.
Welcome back, Sumix.
He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You're just here to read.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow. So that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine, but as per tradition, addition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
Hold on. Sorry, my grandmother sneezed. I wanted to say bless you.
From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Damn, what's with your nicknames? You got Tone Deaf Bard, Gooba Geek. What's next?
You go first. No need to wait for me.
Yep, you're gonna be reading.
One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Sure, that's what they all say. That's why I said in middle school reading Warrior Cats. Yo, I almost failed some classes because of that book series. Map. Let this move. That's what she made. Ask for dog water. I don't know, I think Tone Deaf Bard was pretty funny. Where? Oh, over there. Okay, up there. Do I agree with Tone Deaf Bard though? Nah. I like Venti. He was probably a perfect introductory character. What I would do to see him in another story mission. Alrighty. Done. Ah yes, Chungyu. Hold on. I want to look at character. Oh yeah, there we go. Character archive. Ah, that one. I've seen him before. Alright, good for you, man. An exorcist. Wait a second. Yo, look at your eyes! Yo! I like how they never questioned you climbing or swimming. Yeah. Nice. So he's like a mage character. I'm assuming. And cryo.
What if Master finds out? Who goes there?
On-step merchant for NF. Huh. Yeah, no, he's gonna ask me.
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Oh.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
It's a good thing we didn't say that.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master has stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Well, we didn't say that, but yeah.
No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like
Look at
you.
her. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of that real quick. Hold on, I'm just gonna. Hold on, sorry, I got a lot of messages on the Angry Lumine pose. Yeah, I know, she looks fucking adorable. Hold on. I'm getting messages, hold on. Yeah. I actually have a Discord server in the description if you want to join that. It is a gaming Discord. Okay, I think I am caught up with all my messages so far. Alright.
Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with
Oh
your
my
boss.
god. Hold on. Now I need to take another one. God dang it. Bro, what is this?
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the
Of course,
VIP
of
client
course.
in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinue kiosk.
It should be like child or something.
Seems business is booming at the Shinue kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
What should I put in my letter? Where has Mr. gone this time?
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
That's that thing.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core Lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time...
What is that accent? I don't know, this dude's accent is strange.
You may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
Ooh,
I understand.
spooky.
I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
No.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai
They're
is
right
colluding
there.
with the Fatui.
They're right there.
Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Bruh. There you are.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery.
Yeah, you're not the Dark Knight.
When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
Know what the dude's up to?
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you.
Because you're gonna be reading?
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
The secret text that needs a cipher, perhaps?
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it.
That sounded a lot worse than it actually was. this rollout thing on my desk, and I hit my knee on it. I just realized how concerning that sounded.
The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry.
Uh-huh.
Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
Why get them involved?
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Fair enough.
Not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward.
No, they have not, Zombie.
Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
Except for the book.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Bruh.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Bro, I love some of the music in this game.
Peaceful neighborhood.
Yes, a very peaceful neighborhood. Too bad y'all don't have gliding stuff here. I can glide all over the place without getting stopped. Mwahaha. Anyway. I have my
Excuse
gliding
us,
license.
we
You
come
can't take
bearing
it.
news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Why are you suddenly talking like... I can't remember how his name is pronounced. God dang it. So many names I'm hearing.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
Again.
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated.
Uh-huh.
Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait, what?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare.
Damn.
Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion.
That was
where you
quick.
may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Yes, that is very sudden.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them.
I feel like this is a trap.
Please, this way.
Ah! A loading screen. My favorite. It says
And
okay.
Paimon
Here we
thought
go.
we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
I feel like we're gonna be attacked.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth.
Uh-huh.
Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core Lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
Oh, that's good for, other
Deprived
people.
of the necessary raw materials, Even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui.
Yeah.
But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many Mora! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Fayoun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with its resources.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Fayoun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Fayoun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Nope, wrong window. Hold on.
Enjoy your meal.
No.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time.
Are you out of core lapis too?
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products.
Ooh. Shiznaya.
No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does we'll take it all still count as retail?
What? No. Give me a second to think.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the codes. I'll put them in after this, dude.
All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Nah, wrong button. Where do I put these codes again? Shop. No, not shop. Welcome back. Hold on, I got this, I just need a... Hold on. In the options. Ah, there we go. I was on the right path. 8. No. It's you. 9 VR. KT 70K. SFG. CRWD. Alrighty, thank you, thank you. Delicious. I'm gonna quickly buy more of these. And then go back to what I was doing.
Oi! Shh!
No.
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number.
I'm not saving up for anyone yet. Though if I see... Yeah, I don't know who I want yet. I might go for, the, whatever the next Archon is, you know, because they're also a whatever Earth thing. Not Earth, plant. They like plants. That's all I know. Plants. Powered character. Though I'm not entirely sure because our character will also be getting that. So it depends. If not that character, then probably like Venti or something. Because I like Venti, but I don't know when his next rerun is.
All of it would be far more than you actually want.
We only ever do legal business.
What are you saying? Of course my business is all above board. Feiyun Commerce Guild, you say?
Ms. Zhongli is coming around this patch. Interesting.
If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild,
he's also
then
very cool.
Sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
Archons are cool in general. Isn't the... what's it called? It's just Naya, not Leeway. What's the name of the next region? God, I knew what it was. I just forgot. But isn't she like a robot or something? Android? I don't know, Venti's like the most normal one I've seen so far. I don't know what's up with Zhongli, but he sounds like he sounds like Hawkmoth, so I consider him weird. Not too weird though.
Hi, anything I can do for you?
That is a voice. Take all of your core
You
lapis.
want all my core lapis? I've
Inazuma,
already
yeah.
agreed to several orders.
Android like the phone. Ah yes, because they have androids in Genshin Impact.
Well, that's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
I'll let the Feiyun Commerce Guild take it off your hands.
Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue.
Aren't they all old?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Mwahaha. Yeah, that's all I know about her and like Inazuma, other than it's based off of Japanese culture. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Chongli and Raiden are relatively old. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, physically, yeah. Dendro Archon is a child. I mean, physically, yeah, but I meant, like, actually. Also, yeah, I've seen, like, a picture, like, a single picture of her, and she's small. She's very small. Yeah, this character is definitely a teen. They do be children. Also, depending on which one you play as, they call the other, like, princess or prince, so there's also another thing, like, you know, rather than king or queen. At certain points, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm not sure how far you are into the story, but yeah. In general, old for like human years, yeah. Imagine being immortal. You're on the venti part. Yeah. Yeah, you're almost at co-op level. You know, I'm fine. I'm alright, I'm just gonna go around. Who needs co-op, though? I have yet to use co-op. Alright, give me your core lapis.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liu Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
How much does it cost exactly?
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so...
Damn. 7 million
The best I can
more.
do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
That is not what you said. That's 2 million, not 100,000. What are you talking about?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
That's over 4 times what it should be, crook. It's poor form to raise the price without good grounds.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice before affronting the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It's not about that, it's the principle.
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I
Yeah,
don't
you
want any
should
trouble
be.
with the guild.
Yeah, you should be. Fear.
There's just one other thing, though.
Your livelihood
There's
depends
been
on
an
it.
issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
You have a deal.
Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Why the long face?
Shut up. What do you mean? With the long face, you're alive, aren't you? Yeah, well, that's not what you were saying a couple seconds ago. Jesus. It's a lot of you. Right, you're open. Look, this is just as effective as the Mario Kart ink splat from the Wii. No. Fry, you're open. Oh, well, that's not helpful.
I got careless.
Indeed you did. No, I'm not. You are. Okay. That's everyone. Oh. Alright, this is how we're doing it. Yeah, no, that's not working the way I want it to.
What's the hurt? Cool it. Oh, so sorry. your luck.
Get off the tree.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Hey. No, we're not doing that here. Yeah, no one's healing anyone. Hey yo, that was way faster. No, wait, I think it was already just damaged before. Okay, where's the core over here?
Oh yeah, we found it! Check out all that core lapis!
Oh wait, okay, important question. Do you think of people in your chat as friends? No. I'll be very clear with that. I do not. However, I mean, there's always a possibility that we can become friends. It's just, you know, I don't know you, and you don't really fully know me either. And to say that we're friends, like, because you're in the chat from time to time, I mean, it really depends on how often you're in here, actually. You know, that there's a lot of factors that go into, like, friendship and stuff. But for me to just say that, it would be deceptive and kind of predatory, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like that. I'm not gonna lie to you or anything like that, you know?
Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feiyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Yeah, and I mean that with, like, utmost respect and all. But,
Paimon. Yep, that's it.
But, like, I'm gonna be honest, you know? And, I had an issue with, another, like, person who was in the chat, like, not too long ago about that whole thing, and even though I was very clear, he was just not understanding, and I needed to ban him. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying because, again, I've had issues with it in the past, and I'm not been on my guard, you know? Not saying that anyone will cause any issues or anything. I'm hoping not, but yeah.
Another one down.
Besides, you seem pretty rational, at least, as far as what I've seen. So I'm not gonna think you're gonna end up, like, being weird or anything like that. It's just I need to make myself clear, you know? Just in general. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Bruh, okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I search that one. Some people just want to be friends with a streamer so they can brag, but it is what it is. I'm not even sure if it was specifically that. It's just, it's not even, so that people can brag for the most part. It's, with bigger streamers at least. I'm not saying this is the case with me, because I know for a fact it wasn't the case last time with that. The dude was just weird. But I know that it has a lot to do with, if you know what a parasocial relationship is, it has a lot to do with, how personal some streamers can get. And not even just how personal, because sometimes they aren't that personal at all. It has to do with how personal the streamer feels to a specific person, even if they haven't met them at all yet. They bring them comfort, or they feel like they're friends based off of the one-sided interactions that they've had with said streamer, YouTuber, influencer in general. And, you know, naturally you want to get to know that person and you want to be friends with them. But the reality is that you don't actually know that person behind the screen. They could be anyone, and I'm not saying people are gonna be like bad people or anything like that. Not at all. It's just they don't know you, you don't know them, and to try and act like you do breaches on, you know, personal boundaries with said person. And over time, like, people just get used to it, but it's, in my opinion, it's a bit difficult because I'm a very sentimental person, and sometimes, my kindness, or whatever you would call it, not even just kindness, just, like, I don't know what to call it, it can be exploited. I mean, not as easily anymore, but still. But to make it short, sometimes people think they know their favorite YouTuber, influencer, streamer, or whatever. And
That's it, alright! That's a big old stash of core lapis!
And that would be borderline delusional. Was that all the core lapis? No. It's good to find comfort in people you watch, though. I feel bad for streamers who have to go through that. Well, yeah, same.
Here we go!
Well,
loads of core lapis here!
I went through it for like a second. And I will say it did feel pretty bad.
Quick, make a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Yeah, but what I was saying was, it's fine to, like, idolize people, or you know, just feel comforted by their presence, and all of that. And even if you directly interact with them, like through chat or something, it's important for you to remember certain boundaries. Like, I'm sure they love it knowing that you find joy in watching them and such. But, you know, keep keeping those interactions minimal and, you know, kind of professional, but also just, what's the word? Generally, like, you know, I have words for it, I just can't. It's fine to feel a personal connection with them. That's how parasocial relationships work. Just don't allow it to turn into delusion. Don't allow that, like, feeling you get when you watch Markiplier or something, where you feel excited to see him and you laugh along with him and stuff. Don't allow that to turn into delusion. That's what people tend to forget. That there are real things, but not everything is real.
Why the long face?
Here, we've made a note of the cards.
If that makes any sense.
All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Maybe not, but we aren't gonna throw you under the bus.
Done and dusted. Yeah.
How do you know that bluff would work?
Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl to Chang the 9th's place.
You needed this conversation? I am glad to talk about it. If anything, it's one of the things I'm passionate about talking about. Especially with how the internet is nowadays. I mean, it was like that still like a while ago. But it's been put on blast because of, especially because of COVID and stuff, with how many people ended up hopping on the internet and watching YouTubers or Twitch streamers, or just interacting or watching influencers and celebrities in general. A lot of people tend to forget stuff like this, and again, with how the internet climate is nowadays, it's crazy, and I think it's important to talk about stuff like this. That's your main flaw? Well, that's fine. It's just, flaws aren't a bad thing. You just gotta, well, I mean, flaws are technically, by definition, bad things. However, it's not bad to have flaws. You just gotta work on it and moderate. Yeah, and you also have to acknowledge, you gotta acknowledge those flaws and, you know, act accordingly. Where is that? Up here. Ooh.
By royal decree.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
No.
Dodge this.
Oh, you're dead. Cool.
Nice and spicy. Starball.
You know, I wonder how Dendro's gonna interact with stuff. Like, I mean, there's already interactions and stuff because there's already Dendro enemies, but... Well, like, using it yourself is gonna be interesting. Some people say that minors are stupid. Well, most are, but... Yeah, most are, however, you know, as a minor, I'm not... That's not entirely true. I don't fully believe that. But, like, there are plenty of adults who are just as stupid as the minors they're whining about. Oh god. Get off!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. This moment will be yours, little. Cool it. What's the hurt? Freeze.
Bruh, that was not where he was. You dumb. I mean, hold on. I want to think about that for a second. There's a difference between stupidity and ignorance. I wouldn't say minors, like, I mean, the minors that people are talking about. I wouldn't say they're stupid. I'd say they're ignorant because they lack experience. However, there are some minors who have experienced much more. Ooh. Yeah, there are minors who've experienced much more. Therefore, they're not on the same level as most people. They're a bit higher, or higher than their peers. Same can go for adults. It's not specifically about stupidity. You can be stupid but not ignorant, but you can also be smart and ignorant. They aren't the same thing. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the Dendro characters in 3.0. They will bring a lot more ways to play the teams. Not only that, they will update the standard banner a bit by added a 5-star Dendro in it. Yee! Give me all the Dendro characters. I'm so excited to see how that's gonna work out. It's gonna completely change the meta for builds and stuff. Well, maybe not completely, but it's gonna change it quite a bit. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Again. Why were they keeping you in a cage? Oh, they're questioning you. Soraya? Treasure's nice though. Can't for the life of me say how Soraya managed to stay in the way by herself. What do you plan? Underneath the giant golden tree in the middle of Ningguang? Okay then. Hello. How are you, Jack? Welcome to the stream. Up there. For sure, because it said that it'll buff electro damage a lot, which is, at the moment, electro units are the weaker ones, so that'll be good for electro mains like myself.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, maybe not entirely. Yeah, water definitely buffs, but I'm curious to see how Dendro would buff Electro. Wrong one. I guess it also depends on your definition of buff. Bruh. Man, look at me. I'm already talking like a pro. Am I gonna be as smart as you in Lime one day? I hope. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go this way then. I just realized your character for the story is Geo. I'm still Anima. Yeah, you get it once you enter like Leeway and interact with the statues here. You can switch between them. Oh yeah, speaking of Electro and it being weaker, I'm pretty sure people said that the Electro main character is also pretty weak. It's probably the weakest of the three. Animo is pretty good, but Geo is the best from what I heard. I'm not sure how I feel about Geo yet. It definitely is useful. But I personally like Animo. The fact that you can interchange between like the elements with this character is so useful. It makes it so that no matter what characters you get from the wish pull thing, you're always gonna have at least one of whatever you need. Well, sort of actually. Not entirely, because there's only Geo and Electro for the main. But getting Dendro and Geo, well, having a Dendro and Geo character already opens up a lot of doors. And you get Barbara, like, early on. I mean, I guess you also have Noelle early on. But you get Barbara and that fills in, like, whatever slot people would want for Hydro. I like this status effect that gets applied to enemies when hit with both Electro and Dendro. Once affected with the status, Dendro and Electro resistance decreases on the enemy. Oh! One day you'll become a pro like us, lol, but for now you will just have to continue to learn more. Ah, yes. I shall continue to learn more, senseis. Where? Okay, it's this way. Ooh. What's this? You don't get the element feature? I mean, it'll click with you eventually. Elements help a lot, though. I think Swirl in particular is pretty cool, because from what I've seen, it basically takes the status conditions of maybe like one character and applies it to anyone who gets hit with Swirl. I might be wrong on that, but I think that's pretty cool. Oh. Oh god. Oh god.
As you wish, main Fräulein. So soon.
Nice and spicy. Water.
Oh, there she goes.
To begin frostbite. Dodge this. Leaving so soon.
Ow. Oh my god, wait. Hold on, they're actually killing me.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. As time goes on, you'll learn more of the element interactions. Swirl is by far the coolest to work with. Vape and Melt are by far the strongest reactions to use on enemies. Really? Vaporize and Melts? I don't know, I would have thought Overload was pretty cool. Overload and, what's the other one? What is it? Hold on, I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, superconduct. Yo, wait, where'd you come from?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
You know what, I'm just gonna... Bye. My entire party's almost dead. Yo, stop following me. Weirdo. The music is great, though. When you vaporize an enemy, it does double the damage. Oh! Interesting, I didn't know that. When you melt an enemy, it will do 3 times damage. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why I do so much damage when I combine Kaya and Shanling's stuff together. Well, ults together. I don't know, I just thought it was because they had strong attacks, but that makes sense. You did say something when you were first suggesting this team to me. So, you'll constantly have melt, which is good. And I was like, ah yes, melt. The status. Yeah. So at the time, and still now, I was just like, yeah, it's a pretty cool status condition. Does damage. I didn't know how much, though. Give me the knockoff cattail. Going to play on your PlayStation? Have fun! Stop coughing. Damn, you guys seem to be having some issues. Have fun with that. Oh. Gimme. She dying. The wife. Insert who's summoning? No. Fine.
There you are, eavesdropper.
You were just standing there, you weren't even talking.
Will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Let me amuse my sisters.
No.
Shine no longer.
Anyway. You lost your Street Fighter game? Or Streak Fighter? I need to play that more. I can't wait for Street Fighter 6, honestly. Well, that's gonna be a game.
What's the hurry?
Yo, why is it so musty over here? I was confused for a second. I was like, wait. Oh, I didn't know. If I didn't know there was a teleport waypoint right there, I would have just did that. But it does get complex because you can do, it's called a reverse vapor or reverse melt. Like when you apply like fire first for like I do with what you call it, but with Xianling and Kaya.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Yeah, we killed them.
Oh? What happened?
Not only that, but we would like to purchase your core lapis.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure.
Why do you seem so happy about that?
But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven?
No. But you will soon. Basically, that when you end up applying pyro first and then the elements. Yeah.
I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Rest assured, you're safe selling to us.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case.
Yep, you're exactly right. Look at you. Old pro lol. Nah. I'm just spamming buttons. You're playing Multiverses? Fun! I actually completed the battle pass, finally. The other night. I was freaking out because I thought the battle pass was gonna end on the 12th. Ended up not being the case. It ends... What's today? Is today the 13th or the 4th? Yeah, it's the 13th. It ends on the 15th. I'm a moron.
But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Oh, we're just punishing people.
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
We'll send someone to collect the goods later.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Don't thank us yet. Wait till we've finished at least. You know, punishing people, killing them. You're about to die and go to heaven as well, so yeah.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end.
Yeah.
And so will the nasty people.
And that is heaven. And hell.
Let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
We don't discriminate who we kill, however, whatever controls heaven and hell does. So, yeah. We're just sending you to where you'll face discrimination, but we do not discriminate. That completely failed. Oh well. Let's go back. Where in the heck are you? It's a weird place to be located. Oh, it's the warehouse. I'm dumb. I thought we were just going back to the place. Don't mind me, I'm just running out of brain storage.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
Nice! Good job, good job.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Did you buy the battle pass stuff or is it just the regular battle pass? Either way is pretty cool.
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
Bruh.
Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang.
No, the only reason why people don't like Overload is because it makes small enemies fly all over the place. But I love the reaction. It's fun to just juggle the enemies around. Yeah, I love Overload. It is a very nice combination. Superconduct is also very nice. I've never had an issue with Electro as an element, but I do see where people are coming from when they say it's weak. Because without the reactions, it do be a bit weak. Pajama Fin is also nice. He's goated.
The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me.
You're
How blessed
nerd.
we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
I wonder who it is.
This is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
Yeah, that too. I do like that it stops enemies in their place for a minute. Because, like, with Vaporize and Melts, they'll still continue moving, but I can stop them from attacking me with Overload. You saw how everything would play out? Or is the ending of the book good?
It was rather good, thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair.
It's okay. Just enjoy the snacks we give you and go on with your day. You don't need to think too hard. Don't hurt yourself, honey.
So go on then. Tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core Lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece.
Oh, so he comes to rob the warehouse.
He panics.
Oh, look,
Without
it's
the
the floating
goods,
palace.
he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief.
Whoa.
Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to—
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Yeah, you rat. What are you gonna do
Speak
about
of
it?
the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Core Lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
Revenge and punishment on you.
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom
We
I
are
am
persecuting.
indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
Yeah.
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their Core Lapis.
No. Fuck your Core Lapis. Oh, wait. I got confused for a minute.
Outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Actually. No, you come over here. 5.
No, my sword.
Oh wait, it buffs him. I see. When the enemy comes
Rain
out.
outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Can't run from death.
Up. There he goes.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
You're still a loser. When I did this quest, I kept laughing. I couldn't take them seriously. Well, no, I can't either.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off.
What do you mean?
Core Lapis is almost within our grasp.
What do you mean we just beat the hell out of him? Isn't he your client? Why is he working so hard?
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Yeah, but you're making him work to complete the order. That's not how transactions work.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Exactly.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait.
Keep crying.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
My lord?
I did not see that coming.
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Rats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Damn. Well. Cry more.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their Core Lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we?
A 70% increase?
3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
Ayo.
How dare you subject me to such viciousness?
Boo-hoo.
This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Cry more.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find...
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
Bruh.
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Maltsai in his place. A classic two birds, one stone situation.
Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes from a young age? Appearances really can be deceiving.
You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
When Xingqiu came out, not gonna lie, I thought he was a chick at first. Later, I figured out it was a dude. Oh, I knew he was a dude from the start. It's just, I'm so used to just like designs like these. I make plenty of like character designs. Therefore, I can tell the difference between a dude and a gal. Plus, there's also characters like Venti. I have expectations for this game, and they do not fail me for the most part.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time!
Crime lore. I'm kidding.
Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off!
Why are you looking at me?
Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
There's also the voice acting.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
What kind of book?
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help.
Again, I don't know how people think that half of the time. Like, again, I knew he was a dude from the start. You cannot trap me. Then again, people have plenty of issues with telling what gender I am in person, so it's just... Yeah, I'm used to be on the other end, I guess. I remember that, right? Lol.
Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
Yes, run yet another errand.
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day.
Ayo.
To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
Are you calling me liege? Your liege!
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you just tell us? Feyunair.
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
We're not merchants, but okay. I guess we are, since that whole situation. At least a little bit. Like how he called us like a fellow book lover or something earlier on, and now it's just fellow merchants. Blub. Da da da. Go. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. 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 Okay. We are up somewhat. Oh, no. We are up. Damn, I can't wait to go over there. That was the whole point of this stream, to go over there. No, I need to reach venture rank. Do you get adventure experience from ascending characters? Because there was something else forgetting for this stream. You know, I don't know why I waited this long, but you know how we ascended Lumine last stream? Well, I've had the shit to ascend these characters since before the start of this stream. How do we do that? I ascend?
You always seem to be around to give me a hand.
No.
With this, I may more fully manifest my... Hey! Ha! Hoo-ah! I could slay a beast with one punch!
Yeah, I realized that when doing this, but... you know, I still needed to do that. Ooh. It sucks how you got locked on adventure rank very early on. No, I've just been lazy. Some of that's my fault for not getting stuff ready like I was supposed to before the stream. Well, I mean, I was getting stuff ready, but I forgot what rank I needed to be at and what rank I was at. Okay, where... But like, I did get stuff ready, as you saw with, you know, Ascensions. Character Ascensions, do be nice, do be nice.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Actually, that wasn't us.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune.
Damn.
Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Lapis deal.
Oh.
Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Damn. Well, at least it's not like back then. It was hard getting XP because there wasn't much things to get XP from. Yeah, that's fair.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
Must have been pretty brutal.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition.
Later on, they added more quest secrets to find and do for more XP. Yeah.
To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art.
Ooh.
And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility.
He's better than what you give him credit for.
What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you.
Oh!
It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
I'd almost forgotten about
my
that.
ore is sold, and my
Same.
treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
What? What?
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Huh? Confused now, but alright. Wait, am I not 28 yet? God dang! Have you ever burped on water? No. I don't remember, at least. Have fun with that revelation, though. Where's this one? Wait a second, I want to make sure it's... Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear you. Get off!
A reward on the road.
Wait, where'd you go? Where'd it go? Oh. It was just blending in. First time playing Genshin or a new account? It's a new account. But I didn't get very far when I first started playing. This is the farthest I've been. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Graven Wolf. God, so close. It's the worst. Yeah. Now I think I'm only like 15 away. Let's hope this gives me the rest of the points I need. Yeah!
Is this an answer from this world?
Finally. Finally, we can actually start the quest that I wanted to do for this stream. Me too, I made an alternate account for my main one. I made an alternate account because I just wanted to start fresh for like for streaming. And my first account I made way back when the game first launched. So it had been a while anyway. Honestly, I don't really care about whatever's over there right now. I just want to get back to this. Because I also have something I need to be at later. So, I've been in a bit of a rush. Not a major rush or anything, but I have a recording session to be in. What is... okay. There we go. It's fine though, these generally end off after an hour and a half, 2 hours. If anything, I'll just pick up from wherever I left off another time. There we go, nice. Yeah. I am so happy to... And a second. Another trek. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine. I'm going around.
Starfall!
Fortunately, I don't have luck getting a 5-star in my rerolls. Got Noelle, Razor, and Ningguang. Damn. Personally, I don't really care too much for gacha, which is why I stopped playing in the first place, but I'm just here for the story, honestly. The gameplay is fun too, don't get me wrong. Oh, shit. Honestly, I'm just doing this to avoid using up too much of my stamina. So I can just climb up. And it worked out perfectly in my favor. Oh.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Yay, I didn't have to climb all the way up! Finally! It's pretty high.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You should have asked that emissary.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Yeah.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Oh, I see. I see.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Blow it.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade
Yes,
Chamber?
this must be the way.
Hmm. I have brain. No! No! Heck!
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Leeway to ask the Millilith.
Why?
The way up shouldn't be secret or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
Oh no, what is your idea?
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No thanks, I don't have the death rush.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Still do remember that the ballista has a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby. Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Yeah, you would definitely need one. Oh, I see you. Sneaky.
Starfall!
You know, on another note, I'm not too curious. I have landed.
Halt!
No. Oh, welcome back to the stream, Knight. I'm on a psycho sometimes. Genshin. I finally made it to the story quest. Well, the main story quest.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed? What now? These are the wilds around Mount Tianming.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Yeah. I'll beat him up. I just finished making cyan, so that's not supposed to be. Oh well, I just killed a man. Well, I'm killing them currently.
Dodge this. Frostbite. Freeze.
Oh no, more!
Take the target. Dodge this.
No, don't take me alive. Rather be dead.
Reveal thyself.
Cool it. Frozen in time. Attack.
No.
Bested. Who goes there?
Who are you pointing to? I killed one of them.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Freeze.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Cool it. Take this. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Ow. Why? Stop poking me.
Beaten.
Stop! What's all this about?
Sort of. I'm so hyped for Sumeru, especially when they give us Kolai for free. Kolai? More! Welcome to the stream, Angel. Know what it means after 12 more streams, updates / works. Or check the, oh, let me check my DM, hold on. That makes sense. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, technically speaking, you made Naoma. It's looking good, though. You just ascended Jean? Cool. I don't have Jean. Oh god, what? I need to look at other things. Hold on, give me one moment. Who's your highest constellation besides Traveler? It's Traveler. I don't think I've gotten stuff for the others. Oh god, there's stuff I need to read, but I'm gonna read it later.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly
Ka-ching.
appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Ka-ching! You wanted them? Wait. I still don't have Kaching and Kaching. Yeah, Kaching. Kaching. Jean, I've been wanting them since I started playing last year. No, I didn't want. Sorry, I just realized what you meant. I didn't want Jean. I just think she's pretty cool. Wait, did I say I wanted Jean? I don't. I don't know what I was saying a second ago. I was focusing on typing at the same time.
Who are you calling strange?
Yeah. We were just looking for a way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Someone that looks like you invited us.
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
What sound does a cash register make? Science favorite sound / name. Kaching!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
Kaching.
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Oh, we fixed it.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
Shh, don't complicate it.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
Kaching.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
Well, I mean, yeah, fair.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
What?
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Jeez. First we had Ring Ring, now we have Kaching.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
Yeah.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
Yeah, I don't really speak.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
I mean, I don't speak unless, like, someone, you know, like a certain, Fatui member steals the gnosis out of Venti and then screams, Venti! Venti!
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, get serious.
But...
Bro, you full on just, like, turned.
Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture! We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Ah, so eager.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Bruh.
Well, that Yuehai
Black
may
screen.
not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
I mean, yeah, I agree with some of her views. The brother taken.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
Lovely.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Indeed.
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe? Wait.
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
Ah, yes, and a kapow.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
But we don't care about your opinion, Paimon. I care about Paimon's opinions when they count. I'm mute, so I can't say shit. Literally. Okay, so let's teleport me over there. Oh shit. Get over here. I feel like this is gonna be for nothing.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
No rest for the wicked.
Hello? What is happening here?
Help! Degenerate's attacking me!
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
I'm being attacked by bugs. I never did understand why people are mean to Paimon. I mean, just why? If you make that mean stress gets tough when you cook. Okay. Emergency food, I get it.
Did you hear that?
I'm getting attacked. Sound like someone calling.
No! That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have...
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I am dying.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
You're toast!
Freeze. Did you get frostbite? What's the hurry? You're open. Cool it. Freeze.
By royal decree.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Bruh.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
Bruh.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both.
No.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me.
Damn.
Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Their goodwill is enough for me, kind sir.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Yay. Be honest, if there was a choice to receive a reward or not, would you take it? You would take it, wouldn't it? No, I wouldn't. I don't know, I'm weird enough when people ask me what type of gift I want for Christmas and, like, for my birthday. I'd just be like, oh, you know, it's fine. Actually, there have been times where I've done art for people, and they were like, okay, what do I pay you? And I'm just like, oh, no need. You know, I did this because I wanted to. Why isn't Paimon fat yet? I mean, look at all the cardio she's doing right now. I don't know why that's a question.
Great! Paimon's sugar-frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
How do I even get to that? Excuse me? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I've seen that character before, Ella Musk. So funny name. Wait, she did say once that she gets tired of flying a lot. Yeah. Hold on, I need Amber for this, I think. Don't mind me, I'm just... You want me to die, don't you?
Is this an answer from this world?
Huh. No, I'm fine. Oh yeah, you're right. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, there was something I wanted to do. I just want to bring them up a couple levels. You know, I'm perfectly fine with this position. No, 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 you're not pulling that shit on me. Don't even get up there. I gotta climb. Oh, over there. Just a reminder, wait, the air guy will make a broken shield. I'm gonna pretend I know what you meant.
No rest for the wicked.
Well, air guy is pretty fucking weak.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Looks like I went too far.
I summon thee! Oh, goodness gracious! Oz, reveal thyself!
How can this be? Cool it. My duty at an end.
Okay. That's done. Shield break equals sleep, but the air guy makes a person sleep. Ah, got it. Yeah, it's when you knock them down.
Fascinating.
This is also part of the... Man, I either have to... I'm guessing I have to drain Atlantis or something, whatever the fuck this is. Yo, I don't have time for you.
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Where's the next one? Thing over there, but that's not the thing I need. Okay, there's a lot of shit over here. I want to do the main story quest. Sometimes you gotta look it up. I'll figure it out at some point, but right this second, nah. I want to complete this story quest before I have to go to where I need to go. Recording.
Told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung.
Whoa.
If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
It will most certainly do.
Yep. It's great!
Your reading hurts me more than my way of speaking. Yeah, I need to work on speaking aloud more and reading aloud.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
Bruh.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
That is a terrible idea.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh yes, you might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Whoa.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Whoa, that does look pretty good. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Yes, using $100 items to make food. And we drop. I've been doing this a lot in Legends Arceus recently.
Clouds may darken, light turn to glow.
According to Kuching, this is what we should
Kuching.
say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Oh.
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Oh. Interesting.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
That is a voice. Imagine you jump off a cliff and try to pull out wings, but there aren't any in the game. That would be awful. But it's a good thing I carry my elytra on me at all times.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place. This Jade Chamber. Well, it's my first time coming up to a place this high up.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Damn.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Oh!
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No.
Wait, so you've been watching us the whole time, yet you also, like, threw the Millilith at us?
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
That is a sound. That's around to hang not too long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Oh, ka-ching.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Ka-ching said that the Chising not wish ill on Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Oh. You're pretty. What if I just, like, jumped off? Is that possible? Oh my god, it is. I'm not gonna do it, but... Hold on, are there any waypoints here? It's not even on the map!
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Damn.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Might hide the exuvia then.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
What does it him mean? Is it him? It's him, isn't it? Oh wait, is it child? No, no. Maybe. I don't know what it's him.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
It do be fancy. Oh, there's shit I can get. Hold on, I'm gonna rob you for a minute. Whoa. It's a lot of shit.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is? Oh wait, is that what I think it is?
Isn't this that legendary wall?
It's a wall.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Yeah, I come from a different world. What about you?
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
You earned that.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy... Skepticism. I mean... I mean, skepticism aside, Venti was pretty cool.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
Oh yeah.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get?
Little gremlin.
One of the sheets on that wall!
No!
Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Paimon, please.
Let's grab one! The biggest one!
What? We're actually doing this.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
No.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
It just says, "We've caught you. Put your hands up. Turn around slowly."
Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
Bro, this is... They couldn't allocate, like, a little bit of data just so that this could be clearer? Holy crap. Look at all these blurry JPEGs.
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission.
Oh.
Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
And we were told to get one.
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
This is all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust
yeah.
Ningguang that we should
that makes
confirm the
sense.
truth of what she says for ourselves.
Indeed, indeed.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
People
Anyway,
are sneaky.
We'll see if you're onto something.
Like, Child has been pretty nice to us as well, but that doesn't mean jack shit.
Look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh. Let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Damn, we really just took it. Solitary fragrance. So is this just...
This gives good market
Is
insight.
this just the giant set piece that we can't come back to? I am. I really respect her. Guide to Prosperity. Yeah, look at how big this place is. And it's floating. Pretty impressive. What is happening here? Oh, there we go. Man. Okay, what am I doing? I need to... Oh yeah, that can happen a lot during climbing. Yeah, I focus on the mission. Focus on the mission, Cyan. Oh. Oh yeah, no way I'm making it all the way over there. Hi, am I able to help you? I'm AR50, what server on? I'm currently not doing co-op at the moment. Plus I'm trying to get a story mission done. People.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
So sorry.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, yeah, by the way, welcome to the stream, Crown Josh. Oh, of course, it's fine. I'll be staying in here just in case you need help. Thanks, I appreciate it, but I do warn that I currently have no plans of teaming up at the moment. No offense or anything, I appreciate the offer. Ow. Okay. Okay. Let me... Not the one I need. Is that it?
Make my escape.
Nope.
By royal decree.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. Oh god, wait, no, there's more. And it's timed! Okay, hold on. I need to switch my party back. She has a lot of people to say that too. Oh shit! Sir, where the hell did you come from? That should be far enough, right? Hold on. I'm gonna quickly switch over to Animo. Statue. Do I have any? No. It's been a minute since I've had Animo on. I'm gonna enjoy it. I like Animo. It'll be nice to see how it works out with this team, too. Ooh, Ended Marine? I'm in luck.
No rest for the wicked.
Hold on.
An unfortunate fault.
Also, I love the whatchamacallit. Elemental mastery, more damage when mixed with other elements. Yeah.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Yeah.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
Oh.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
That's concerning.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah. They're definitely up to something.
The plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Keep an eye on the child.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our Rite of Parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
We're going over here. Alright.
Oh, the sun's out.
Oh wait, hold on. It's raining again. Not doing that right now. You can enjoy that on your own. Do not follow me. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Hey, Hawkmoth! How's it going?
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah,
that is right.
Her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
Keqing.
What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Yeah, she's both, actually. Though ambition does come with intelligence. Though to be, yeah. No, you can be ambitious and stupid.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Herself?
Why, Mora, of course.
Oh, makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Now they're trying to reproduce a sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Ah, yes, I love our daily adventures. Hold on, I need to check my Discord to see if anything's up yet. Okay. Nothing.
Glaze lilies? But
Oh,
why
the
did they come
sun's
all
out.
the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
They've been tainted.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
Welcome to the stream, Sangita? Rathor? What's my opinion on Zhongli? I think he's Hawkmoth, but yeah. I mean, seriously though, I do think he's pretty cool so far. I enjoy our adventures. You need to pick them, or do you need me to sing because I'm mute?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Am I actually gonna hear that?
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Because I do not speak very often.
We'll only know once she starts singing.
I want to hear that. Hold on, are we actually going to be able to hear it, or is it just going to be like, and then you sang? Or is it going to be like a Pokemon situation? Where it's just like that one character is singing, but there's no noise at all. I know. Like, I mean, there are also times where they clearly speak. It's just a joke. Not a very funny one, but still. Oh, there it is. This game wants to make this difficult for me. achievements. What if I just pick them now? Nah, I can't.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened?
What? Was my singing that bad?
Jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
I summon thee.
Damn, I
Phantasmagoria.
made them angry. I made them angry. Flowers, forgive me.
Dodge this.
Oh.
Nice and spicy.
Oh my god, please.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching
That's
for
you.
glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's what's-her-face?
Gang
Hello,
you.
traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
It says it right there.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Whooper flowers. Yeah. It was the things I just fought.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Whopper flowers, whatever you call them.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
No.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
That flower. Yeah, it's Coco Goat.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw...
Oh, damn me to
Sorry,
skip that.
we shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, no, I don't want to see what that was. Okay, it wasn't.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh shit! Really?
The other 5, including Inazuma's Rite and Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Damn.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
Yeah.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
Genyu is a simp for Rex Lapis. Bruh.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
I still remember the story about Genyu choking a monster that tried to eat her alive. She was too thick and choked it. Bruh.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Genyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Seems suited to working on the agricultural department.
Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
I was about to bring that up ever since that incident. She decided to keep her figure in check. Being a vegan, I guess it's true that thick thighs saves lives. Oh my god.
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Me. Damn, I can't believe Venti is the oldest. That's so funny.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though
I'm
something
gonna wait for
big
them to
has
stop
happened.
talking.
We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
Oh shit. Explain why he drinks a lot. Venti being the oldest and he's an alcoholic one. Yeah.
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Style as in clothing or style as in character?
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you.
I think he's funny, and I think his clothes look pretty cool. Really sick. And he has a nice rat tail.
Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
When we think about it, Venti, lazy, and alcoholic. So Zhongli, broke ass, Raiden Shogun, shut in. Wonder what will be the Dendro Arcwind's fall. I don't know, maybe immaturity, though I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it will be I don't think it will be that straightforward as, like, oh, a child is also immature. But that would be my only guess as of right now. I don't know, maybe she's just a hippie, I don't know.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Yeah. No spoils, please and thank you. I don't think she knows what Raiden looks like. Oh no, I do know what she looks like. That is something I do know. I know what she looks like. And yeah. Dendro Archon is supposed to be the youngest of the 7, so maybe too childish. What?
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Yeah.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. Is it the bank? It's the bank. It's the bank. It's either the bank or someplace we've been with him. Oh yeah, no, it is. Golden House. Says it right there. The music in this area is great. What? Wait, have I been there? If you had a Genshin Impact vision, what element would you wish you had or have? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much. Did you see the 3.0 live stream? No, not yet. Oh my god, Shiba! They're Shibas! Angry dogs. Okay, there's a path. It is indeed not the bank? Yeah, no, not the bank. Wait, then what do I remember Golden House? Please tell Universe enable petting the dogs and other friendly animals. I know, right? Like, I've always wanted to pet them and like feed them and stuff. That would be so nice. Oh, your pursuit of the truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm that has been slowly brewing in Liyue Harbor. It is time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. Oh boy. Let's go.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Whoa. 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 That's all I gotta say.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that
It's
it was
time.
even fancier on the inside?
Oh my god, it's
And
filled with
so
gold.
Full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
No.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
We'd better check on the Exuvia first.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Paimon smells trouble.
You didn't smell trouble when the background music is like this?
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Wait, is that it, or is that just a painting? Part of the glaze. Examine the exuvia. Oh, shit. So it's not a painting. Is that actually it? Yo! Rex Lapis looks so cool. What the
You've
hell?
already fulfilled your task as guides. So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
Oh boy.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location. Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No.
Stopping the more immense, hiding away the exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
We're gonna fight you.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
That was out of sync.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
Yeah, I really wanted to fight her then.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
You're crazy.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I think it's so funny that you could that he's a playable character too. So you can theoretically you can fight him with him. I think that's hilarious. I could never defeat you? You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Oh boy. Alright, so he's
This chance is hard to come
Hydra.
by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Passable effort, poor timing.
Stop talking. Ah. Whoa, you're really interesting. Hold on.
How unbecoming.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I mean, it's working. If I'm running, it's working.
Try this.
Jesus Christ, you're easy. Oh, what did that? Oh my god! What was that? Holy crap! Whoa! Okay, I take it back. You're kind of cool.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. So quick to flee.
What do you mean so quick to flee? I'm.
Made some
What?
progress. Not bad. You've got a trick.
Oh.
Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you.
What?
Well, that just means I can go all out.
Delusion
Brace yourself.
Unleashed.
This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Wait. No, why'd you switch it up on me? God damn it. Okay.
Cool it. Gotcha.
By royal decree, I summon thee.
No use hiding back there. Raging tide. This.
I like your laugh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Just need to heal a bit. Increase my stamina. Who's that? Oh god.
At the frying pan, into the fire. That really hurt. Brace you.
Freeze.
Okay, so he even has his downtime. Okay, that's good to know.
You've got some skills.
What?
No rest for the wicked.
Man, just stood there for a second. Okay, now he's much weaker. My attacks are doing more. What? We
Not
beat
bad.
him!
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Oh. Oh.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
Oh.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
What do you mean? Ugh. Oh. Oh, it's his magical girl transformation. What? What did that say? Tortalga?
This is going to
I don't know
cost
what
you.
that said. I wanted to read the entire thing. You are a thing. Uh-huh.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
That's not where he is.
Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to wait. I like this battle music. Okay. So you really just need to get close to him.
Don't get frostbite. What's the...
What?
Freeze. What's the hurry?
Not the whale.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Okay, you're not that bad when I'm able to get close to you.
Die.
Did you just call me a heathen? You? Are you just not gonna let me kill you? Is that oh, ow. I thought I was just gonna be like, ha, you almost killed him.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Oh, now it shows that we beat his ass.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
What?
Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
That's a bit twisted, but yeah, sure.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Perhaps he never really died.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
Oh wait, let me read. Sorry, I was so focused on everything happening. Can't wait for it to react to the whale. Now this happened. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this happens a lot. Child beating up another child. Quick tip: if you have a symbol on your character, run to the glass wall. It will disappear. Oh well. Symbol will activate another skill of his that will hit you. There's a one-shot attack tool, crushable sounds, morphin time, Tartaglia? The 11th of the 2 Ravagers. Yeah, he is a battle junkie. Damn. Just wanted to read through everything real quick.
What? So you mean that...
Lapis still lives.
It appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
That makes sense, though. Because, like, assuming everyone has heard of what happened to Venti, you know, you think they'd all be on guard. And that makes sense, and yeah.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Oh.
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Oh.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Oh.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh god. Oh no.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Saw your research with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Ugh. Oh boy. Animation.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
It moves. Whoa.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Dear.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy. even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Oh god. Oh, okay. I thought the recording was supposed to start at 6. It's 6:30. We can get through this.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Hold on.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
It's for recording. It's for roleplay, I mean. This can take 10 to 15 minutes, depends on how bad you are. Ah, alright. So, an hour. Got it.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
No.
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here.
Oh.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Yo! That's so cool. I mean, it's not gonna work, but that looks so fucking cool.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
Oh, I wanted to see more animation.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Dodge this! Oh, so sad. Killjoy! We've only just begun. Freeze!
Goba, get them!
Cool it!
Oh god, no, there's more!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy. Rizu, you're toast. What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
Oh no.
Be careful not to get hit.
Oh! Oh shit! Wait, it's coming at me? From where?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
That was a waste.
No rest
Okay.
for the wicked. Dodge this.
The ancient god's attacking again. There are so many Fatui too. We can't.
Oh god, okay. You need to go
Were you about
first.
to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light
Oh.
from your body. It's like the time in giant cars. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Damn. This do be helping.
I summon thee! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. That is pretty speedy. Is that it?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Over here! Look at me!
Oh shit, no.
Crumble apart!
As you wish, Fräulein.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Looks like
Oh god, this one's almost dead. Oh.
numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Oh shit!
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh dear. Ayo.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Damn. Oh, oh, oh my god. Yo? That was handled remarkably well.
Is it finally over?
Probably not.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Wait, Zhao means small in Chinese, not swift. Someone lied big time. Welcome back, Sumix. And the cutscene was pretty dang good, you know?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Yeah.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, oh yeah, it's not a good thing. Harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon.
Ah, so same story.
The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next Lantern Rite.
They call them Illuminati, not Illuminated. Not even by choice. Oof.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
We are edgy.
Okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Hold on. Okay, I could spare a couple minutes to look for a rest over here. Oh no, I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot take his voice seriously, and that's not because like his voice isn't good or anything. It's just every single time I think of like I hear his voice, I think about Miraculous. And Hawkmoth is just such a joke in that. Yeah, I can spare a minute or two to do this. Also, when is Fallen Stars? I'm thinking about doing that on Saturday. No, not Saturday. Today's Saturday. I'm thinking about doing that on tomorrow or Monday. But I also have one set for next week. Like next weekend as well. So look out for that.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Yeah, so you might get two in the next week. You will watch for hours. Yes, it has lore, and I'll be grinding. I will devote a lot of time to it, trust me. I've missed out on it too much.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
I'm scared.
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
You missed what? Oh, you missed watching Fallen Stars for hours. Yeah, I've missed playing on the server for hours as well.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
I'm kind of scared.
Brave girl. Come on. Don't cry now.
What are you whining about?
I want mommy.
Damn. Damn, what the fuck?
Brave girl.
That's so sad. What the hell? Even the fishing stream and the stick. Did you name the stick? I'll name a stick at some point.
Disgusting.
It'll be called Bee Stick. Goodbye.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
I hate you.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Just stay calm.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Zhongli tricked you?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax.
Oh.
Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
What? Bro, what's happening?
Sanctimonious.
I mean, I did have my suspicions.
So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyra goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
The big reveal and you just got confused. Yeah, no, I am.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
Oh.
I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So you're satisfied.
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
No.
You've practically kept me in the dark.
No. No, we don't.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
I'm not from Liyue.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you
I
there
don't like
later.
this.
I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you, yeah. Like, what?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
What? Why?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So Zhongli, what sort of contract
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
You're so petty.
I wish I could have read that, thanks.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Get up there quick. Inazuma time. Left right in though.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civ...
Okay. Sorry if I'm skipping through some of this,
well,
but
since we're
I'm
going
reading
through with
it.
this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank.
Damn.
I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Hear ye
Characters
all!
are really weak.
The Chi Sing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials.
Okay. Sorry, reading something.
Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chi Sing's announcement said.
Said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chi Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
I want to know where my brother is.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
You spoke as this. That's...
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say.
Okay, bye.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Zhongli. Oh, there you are. Oh, ah! Rock God.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
I mean, it probably does feel like a relief.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Raiden Shogun.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Oh.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
What?
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Damn.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
How about Mora? No. The trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay, I'm gonna go through some of
that.
these.
Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoy. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you... The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Interesting.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the golden house the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
Oh.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
Oh god, no. The economy is about to crash.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Bruh.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
This guy's so good at talking with his mouth. Yeah.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
He did not.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else? Well then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm gonna leave it off here for today, since I have something to rush to now. Thank you all for coming. Please, if you can, subscribe, like, and if you want to see more, go down into the description. I have a Twitter and Instagram and a Discord server if you want to join that. The Discord server itself is not a fan Discord or anything like that. It's a gaming Discord, you know, based around the community and such. Goodbye, Lame. And goodbye, Zombie, and everyone else who is here, Sumix. I shall see you all next time, and always remember, I am right behind you. Goodbye.